Hello, and welcome on back to Cyberpunk 2077. Uh, I mostly just started up this live stream right now for me, alright? For me, and to do one main thing primarily. And that is to talk about bagels, man. Because, oh my god, I love bagels. I love them so bad. And it's like, oh... I just had the most delectable bagel. Like, an unbelievably delicious, wonderful experience. Actually, it's kind of funny because I had a bagel yesterday for breakfast. And, you know, if you're going down to the bagel shop, the bagel store, the bagel bay, you know, wherever you like to get your bagels from, you can't just get one bagel. All right, if you go and you get one bagel, I mean, I don't know, I get ordering like one bagel if you're like, oh yeah, I want a bagel today, but like I don't know how you don't order like as many bagels as physically possible, because like once I have a bagel, I can't stop. I can't just have one bagel, and so like I had a bagel for breakfast, and it was so good. I'll respond to that later. But like my bagel was so damn good that I couldn't help myself. I couldn't stop thinking about having another bagel. All right, because if you ask me, the premium bagel experience, you know, at least for me personally, you know, your taste may vary. You might have a different preference, and you would be wrong. No, I'm kidding, of course. But Asiago bagel, I know, I don't know. I feel like Asiago bagel is like is almost kind of like the bitch bagel, you know? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you're getting an Asiago, you little baby. Oh, but you know what? You everything bagel people are awful. You're awful, terrible human beings, and I'm tired. I'm tired of putting up with you. All right, because you know you ever get like multiple bagels. You know, you get some bagels for the whole gosh darn family. That's a nice looking car. Can I steal that? Is that my car? It's my car now. But no, 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 no pon shit. Turn that the fuck off. um, but no, irregardless, like no easy way out. What is this job? Oh. Alright, yeah. I know what that's about. Um, but yeah, no, I love bagels, man. Alright, bagels are great. But you know, I'm a simple man. In particular, I cannot, like, I don't know, it doesn't bother me anymore, but particularly when I was younger, like, I couldn't eat stuff with, like, sesame seeds on them. It would just make me, like, have like it would make me have reflux. Like I don't know what it is. I had like cornbread one day, and I like took a bite of cornbread, and I immediately just spilled my guts because I don't know why, but my body like can't handle like little particles. Like it just causes me to feel unwell. I can handle it just fine now. Like, it doesn't bother me now as an adult, but when I was younger, I literally couldn't do it. But yeah, and I don't know why that's the case, but, you know, you ever get, like, bagels for the whole, for the whole family, for the whole gang, you know, just for, like, everybody in your life, and then, like, some motherfucker motherfucker has to get an everything bagel, and it gets everywhere. And what even is an everything bagel? It's just bagel, it's just a normal plain fucking bagel with shit on top of it. Now you could say, well, an Asiago bagel is just a bagel with cheese on top of it. Yeah, that's good. Cheese is good to have on your fucking bread. You know what's not good? A bunch of fucking crap that nobody likes. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If you're an everything bagel lover, you're a psychopath. You're a psychopath and you're a sick fuck that ruins the whole fucking bag of bagels for everyone else because you just had to get everything. Oh, what's this? No, you get one thing on your fucking bagel. All right, you want to put some more stuff on there yourself? Hey, go for it, dog. But you order a fucking plain bagel and you put all that stuff on top of it. Everything bagels suck ass, and I hate them. Okay. I'm sorry, my opinions about bagels can no longer be contained. I can't be fucking civil about this. All right? If you're an everything bagel sort of fella, we're going to war. All right? We're fighting to death in mortal fucking combat, motherfucker. You come here, you come into my fucking world. You exist in the same universe that I do, and you like everything fucking bagels? Fuck you. Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent. And honestly, it doesn't bother me that much, like, nowadays, you know? Like, the Asiago bagel I had was covered in fucking shit and crap and junk from the everything bagel that's also in the bag. But, you know, hey, I got 2 Asiago bagels. I'm not an unhappy man, alright? I may be complaining and bitching my little head off, but ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, it's just preference-wise, you know? It's just not my thing. But, yeah, no, like, genuinely, oh yeah, bagels are the best thing in the world. And, like, you know, there's, like, music playing right now. It's very confusing. Alright. Also, I wonder what happens if I just do that. But yeah, no, in spite of all my ranting and raving, I thoroughly enjoy bagels. They're so great, you know? Like, it took effort. It took self-restraint for me to not immediately have the second Asiago bagel after I had the first one. I was like, would it be bad if I had this bagel for dinner? And it's like, no, it would be great. It would be perfect. Have the bagel. Do it. Eat the fucking bagel. But, in particular for me, best kind of bagel, Asiago bagel. You know, toast it lightly. Lightly toasted Asiago bagel, you know. Some people like to burn the fuck out of their bagels. And honestly, again, psychopathic behavior. You're a sicko. Oh, I like to have a bit of crunch when biting into my bagel. Insane. I like a nice, fluffy, light, soft bagel. And, but anyway, you lightly toast it. Just get it warm, you know? Like, that's what I'm talking about. You know, just a nice little tinge. Nice little singe. Alright? Just a bit of crisp. Just a bit. Lightly toasted. And then slap butter on both sides. Yeah, I know. Both sides. Butter them up. Then a good amount of fucking cream cheese in the middle, you know? We just like spread it all over and it's just like and then and then you know that's already a perfect bagel. Like that's already a fine and dandy bagel right there. But but you really want to make it something special, if you really want to go the distance, then I would highly recommend just putting a bit of bacon on there. Ooh, ooh. Hold on, wait. No, hold on, I'm sorry. Fucker. Oh, you want to go 6th Street?
Still gonna die. Let's get it up.
Yeah, what now? What now? Gotta say, it's also nice playing Cyberpunk. Because, like, I don't know. This is like a minor problem, a minor complaint. Is that on occasion, like, PlayStation has been like, hey, we removed your nasty fucking content from our fucking from our fucking PlayStation thing because you were fucking swearing, boyo. And it's like, it's nice when you're playing like Cyberpunk 2077, a game that drops cunt so many fucking times. So it's like it's like what are you gonna do now, PlayStation? Are you gonna fucking ban me for saying the fuck word on a game that says the fucking C word all the fucking time? Like like I don't know. That's one thing I like about CD Projekt Red. They're not afraid to say cunt. They're not a bunch of fucking pussies, and I appreciate that. As a man, you know, because as a man, I should be able to say derogatory terms. Usually for women, but I say them towards men. I think men are the biggest cunts out there, and women are pricks. All right, hold on. I'll get into this fight in a moment here, but. Yeah, no. But yeah, I just had that both times. You know, smear, both sides with butter, cream cheese, decent amount. You know, all right, like a decent amount of cream cheese, because like I forget. I don't know what the dude's fucking name was, but you may have seen him around. Honestly, again, psychopathic behavior. This dude who goes into like bagel shops and is like, hey, put half a pound of cream cheese on that fucking bagel. And it's like, and like every time he's like recording the person making his fucking bagel. Was like, first of all, don't make somebody make you a fucking bagel. Buy the bagel, bring it home, enjoy your bagel in the comfort of your own home, you fucking psychos. You know what? I'm going right here. I don't understand people. I don't get it. People like talking and like being social, and like it's fine every now and then if you're into that sort of thing. But like most of the time, I don't want to fucking be around people. Like the last time I went into the liquor store, it wasn't a nice like kind of I don't know how old she is, but like a nice 30 to 40-year-old lady who, you know, sees me and my big beard and she's like, I don't have to ID this guy, and I appreciate that because I am 23, you know. It's like I don't mind if I get ID'd, but I went to a liquor store like I don't know how long ago it was now, probably like a week or so ago, and it was this fucking old lady but behind the counter, and old ladies can be fine sometimes, but like this was like an old lady who's like, I don't want you to be the one selling me my liquor, you know, and because like I go in and she immediately is like, hey there, and it's like, whoa, hey, don't fucking greet me. don't talk to me. And then you know, I look around and grab the thing. She's like watching me the whole time because I'm like the only one in the store, and she's like, I don't know what this young man is over the age of 20. Like my beard covers my entire chin. All right, no, like there might be like one or two fucking teenagers in high school with that kind of beard, just sell me the fucking liquor, lady. And but no, like, irregardless, as I'm uh, uh, going around, just I grabbed like two things. I grabbed like a thing of Bailey's and then just like a big old jug of fucking Tito's vodka. And then she's like, I am gonna have to check your ID. And it's like, yeah, it's a fucking biased old crone. Fine, I'm 23. I don't give a shit. You're just taking up more of my time. And then she like looks at my ID, and like my ID was taken back when I was like, I don't know how old I was. I'm much younger in my ID. Like I'm like 18, probably at most in my ID. And like I have like a very like small beard. Like when I was a teenager, I couldn't grow like the full beard, so I would have like the mustache and then kind of like a chin strap almost, but like my mustache wouldn't connect with my beard. That was like the only thing. And but other than that, pretty good beard. I had that beard since I was like 14, and now that I'm like 23, I just have like a big fucking huge beard that I really should trim and maintain, but I like not doing that because I don't give a shit about how I look, and I like being lazy. I haven't gotten a haircut in at least like in probably well over a year now, and I couldn't be happier. Haircuts fucking suck, man. Haircuts are also like another thing where like, oh hey, we gotta talk and be social. It's like, no, we fucking don't. You know? Like, I don't know. I think my problem is that, most of the time when I was going to like a haircut, I was going to the one like my mom would go to, and it's just like I don't like I appreciate you, hairdresser lady. You're really nice and kind and pretty and stuff, but like I'm not a social talky kind of guy. I'm just not. I don't like doing it. Um, so like haircuts suck for me. So I don't get them anymore. Uh, but yeah. Anyway, I hand this old woman my ID, and like I have like a much shorter beard. I have like super short hair because like I don't know. I was probably like interviewing for jobs or something, and I was like, all right, just give me a short haircut. And then she's like, wow, you went from one extreme to another, and she said that, and I was just like, what? It's like are you talking about like the alcohol I'm buying? What are you talking? Like the Baileys and the Tito's? Or, like it's that? And then she's like, and I'm like kind of confused. And she's like, oh, your hair, you don't. Oh wait, no, you do have a beard in this picture. And I'm like, oh yeah, I just grew it out. And then I bought my stuff and left. But it's just such like a tiny thing. It's just like small conversation. Again, I'm not a rude guy. I've worked in customer service. Like it's just like fine. But like I vastly appreciate just somebody sitting behind the fucking desk or the counter, just like, oh yeah, here you go, and then just doesn't fucking make conversation with me. It's cool. I like that. All right. I'm not here to talk. I'm here to fucking buy things and leave. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's like I don't know. It's some insane thing. But then also like going back, I don't know why I got onto that rant. But going back to talking about bagels, the dude who goes into like bagel stores is like recording the like whoever's behind the fucking counter, and he's like respect the schmear, give me literally half a fucking pound of cream cheese. You're insane, man. You're a psychopath. Like I don't know. People should be able to eat whatever they want. Like I don't care what you eat. Like I don't know. It was kind of funny because Noah Samson, I believe, he just put out a like hour-long video titled like "Be Careful Who You Dox" or something along. Oh yeah, think before you dox. like really like great video, but like a very like upsetting, sad situation. And it's like you just hear all these fucking basement dweller, loser, gamer, fucking like degenerates go on and on about how like, well, I care so much about other people. These fat people are digging themselves into an early game. Like, fuck off, bro. This is fucking America. Like, I'm sorry, you can't be against communism, but then also be like, oh man, people shouldn't be doing this to themselves. Who cares? It's America. Do as many drugs as you want. OD on fucking cream cheese if you truly want to. But like, you know, do that in your own home. You know, like, don't go to the fucking liquor store and be like, oh yeah, hey, could you go ahead and mix my like this entire bottle of vodka with like this like energy drink, this like fucking bootleg black market Four Loco. Could you mix that for me, and then I'm gonna drink the whole thing in front of you? Like, don't do that, man. Just fucking like I don't know why I have such a problem with this dude. Like, I don't have a problem with the dude, you know, like eating as much cream cheese as he wants. I have a problem with him like going to a fucking restaurant or a bagel shop and then like pointing a camera at the fucking person and then being like, I want half a pound of cream cheese, and then like some people have fun with it. Like some people like, you want literally half a pound? He's like, yes. And they're like, all right, man, hey, your funeral. mm. I wonder what happened here. Oh, this is a, it's it's a Grand Theft Auto San Andreas reference. There's multiple references. Like, outside of Caliente, there's like another San Andreas reference. But yeah, you know, it's just like, it's like, I don't know, it's like a weird thing. Because, like, again, most people are just like, I'm sorry, what? You want half a pound of fucking cream cheese? You want to die? Because, like, again, but yeah, anyway, like, you know, like, I don't know, man. Like, at the very least, like, you know, if you want to be like, oh, I think people should be healthy and should make the right decisions, like, hey, you can think that, but keep that shit to yourself, motherfucker. This is America. Like, seriously, like, these fucking, like, bottom-feeding, basement-dwelling losers should go outside for...
I think it was here.
Oh, yeah. This is V's lost car. I think. Hmm. But yeah, I don't know, again, like, this guy's fine. Like, I think he's fine. I think he's just, like, kind of like a loud, annoying person I wouldn't want to be around. But, you know, he's funny. He's a fucking internet guy. Reminds me of, like, the coffee guy, where he's, like, shouting in a fucking gas station. He's like, hey, I just made coffee. Anyone want some fucking coffee? Hey, I got coffee here. And then, like, the fucking, the owner, like, the cashier, whoever's, like, is, like, chasing after him. He's, like, running outside. He's like, hey, I got coffee. Everybody want some coffee? That, see, like, that's funny. but that also has, like, the plausibility of it being fake. And, like, I don't know, maybe, like, half a pound fucking cream cheese guy is also, like, fake. He asks for permission before he, like, films people. but like it feels less fake because like yeah, I see the real fucking reaction from people where they're like, oh, this guy wants a lot of cream cheese. All right, I got you, man. He's like, no, 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 half a pound of cream cheese, and like you see this fucking bagel, and it's like fucking 10% bagel. It's like 10% bagel and just like a block of fucking cream cheese. It's insane to me. Like, I fucking love cream cheese, but like, don't you think you're going a little overboard, man? But hey, again, you know, it's America. He can do whatever he wants, but I, in turn, can also say whatever I want, you know? But it's like also... Also, like, you know, in spite of my status as a gamer, I know how to fucking pull back, you know? Like, I can talk shit and I can be an asshole to people, but, like, I will ultimately go, oh, hey, man, I'm just kidding. You know, like, hey, man, I'm not serious. Like, best of luck to you. I'm sorry if you know, I hurt you or offended you as I was, you know, just fucking around, you know? Like... I can pull back and be like a normal fucking human being, but like I don't know, it feels so disingenuous to have like these fucking people like judging somebody for being like overweight or obese, and like it's like a moral failing, and it's like, oh, this is like the worst thing you can ever do. It's like, bro, people kill people. Like, did you know that? Did you know there are people who, like, murder other people, and your concern is fucking people eating too much or not eating healthy? Like, fuck off, man. Like, let's not even get into, like, the fucking nitty-gritty of it, of how it's much harder to be, like, a healthy fucking loser piece of shit than it is to just be a fucking slob that eats fucking trash and garbage. Because fucking garbage tastes good, man. Alright? You know, I could have fucking had like 3 raw eggs and just fucking drank that shit in a cup like fucking Joe goddamn Rogan, but I don't want to do that. I want to have a fucking delicious goddamn bagel with fucking butter on both sides. Whoops, I'm sorry, Pan Am. I am kind of a yeah, so wait. 8:07 a.m. It's 8:08. Okay. Let's load that. Uh but yeah, you know, it's just like this really like weird disingenuous thing. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, load this save. But yeah, it's just like it's just like this like pointless fucking thing to care about, you know? Like I don't know, it's just like mind your own business, man. Is my advice, you know? Cuz like again, like I don't like being super like rude to people or mean, you know? Like I don't enjoy that. But if you're an asshole, I'm gonna fucking say some shit to you. Like it's just how it goes. But it's like to have like a whole fucking like crusade and make it your whole life's mission to be like, oh man, fat acceptance has gone too far. Like, no, it hasn't, you fucking moron. You know what's gone too far? You in your life. Like, go outside and say this shit to people. Like seriously. Like, I don't know. Maybe some of these people are not from America, but like, America's like a broken, terrible, awful place. But at least you know, there's like a saying: a polite society is an armed society, and because it's like, you know, if you were to like go up to somebody who's like, you know, like has a bit more meat on them, and they're like eating a bag of chips, and you're like, hey, you shouldn't be eating that bag of chips, buddy. You should be eating a bag of broccoli. Uh, like, I think they're completely valid if they pull out a fucking gun and shoot you in your head. Not that I would ever do that, nor would I approve of murder. But, you know, like, talk shit, get fucking shot in the face, fucko. Like, you can't go around and being you can't go around being like this fucking psycho weirdo, like obsessive freak to other people, and think that's an acceptable thing to do, you know? Because like, here's the thing, hey, fun fact, Palerino, you can have any opinion you want, you know? I have my opinions that I express sometimes. But when you express your opinions, you have to understand that other people will listen to them. And that, you know, when other people listen to them, you have to like think about that, and you have to consider that. You know, I'm not always the most careful with my language. Sometimes I fuck up and I flub, or I stammer, or I stutter, or I lose my train of thought, or don't finish a point I'm trying to make. You know, I make mistakes just like any other human. But like ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm trying my best. Like, I don't want to hurt people. I don't want people to like feel bad after talking to me. But if you're genuinely somebody that like makes it their like mission or goal to like correct other people for shit that doesn't affect you, fuck off and die. You know? Like, just go live your life. Live your life to as full of extent as you want, and stop caring about what other people you don't know and you don't have a relationship with don't care about what they do. Like seriously, like none of these people would ever last in a fucking city. Like, it's always these like backwards hicks, and I don't know, maybe there are some city folks amongst them who just spend all their time in their apartment or wherever and never go outside. Because like, you know, if you live in a city for like any amount of time, even if you like visit a city for like a period of time for like a week, you will eventually just stop giving a shit about anything. You know, it's like, oh, hey, look, there's somebody like smoking meth on the park bench. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna move on. But you know, you're some fucking like white bread parent, or you're like, oh my god, a homeless man is smoking meth. Oh my god, what has society come to? Fuck off. Like, go live in your home. Go hide away in your bomb shelter, you fucking paranoid freak. Like, I don't know, man. It's like people are people everywhere you go. And it's like, if it doesn't affect you, then it's fine, you know? And there's also, like, a difference between, like, some guy, like, in his own corner, like, away from everybody else, like, doing whatever he's doing, versus, like, say if you're doing that shit on a subway, you know? Like, if you're on the subway and some guy's smoking meth, I get being like, hey, man, could you not do that here? You know? Like, in this enclosed space that we're all trapped in, you know, could you, like, go to the park, maybe? Or, like, somewhere open air, you know? Because, like, again, there's, like, when something is genuinely affecting you, you know, you have a right to, like, you know, voice your opinion on that and be like, hey, this is, like, not a good thing for me to be around, or this is, like, a dangerous thing, or I feel at risk of my health. Like, that's fine, and that's a valid fucking concern. But you have to know what is and isn't a valid concern, you know? Like, you have to have discernment, you know? You have to have the ability to assess things around you and be like, okay, well, this isn't a big deal, you know? And it's just like, it's like, I don't know, you can complain, you can have your opinions, but you also, it's just like, I don't know, it's like psychopathic behavior. It's like, it is like incel shit. Like, incel shit is caring about what other people who don't know you, don't care about you, and will never care about you, but yet nonetheless you are obsessed with them and you care about any little thing they might do, you know? Because, like, incels, because they're not having sex, are like, nobody else should be having sex. And it's like, bro, that's your own fucking fault, man. You know, like if you want to be doing that, hey, good for you. If you don't want to be doing that, hey, good for you. You know, either way, you should be able to live your life as you want to live it. But like, nonetheless, some fucking shit dick fucking loser on the internet will be like, well, I don't think blah 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 blah. The fucking dumbass metaphor about like a key versus a lock. You know, it's like a key that opens many doors is a good key, but a lock that is opened by any key is a bad lock. Yeah, well, you're a bad fucking person, bro. You're a shit heel and a fucking degenerate. Like, I'm sorry. Just shut the fuck up. I've got a super weird gig. Ah. Hmm. Damn. Oh, that's funny. I do quite like the texts. But, yeah, you know, it's like, if you want to be, like, I don't know. Like, if you want to be, like, a health guru, fine, be a fucking health guru. But, like, you know, it's like, if people want to listen to you, then talk to them. But if people don't want to listen to them,
I think it was here.
but, yeah, if, like, people don't want to listen to you, then, like, don't fucking talk to them. You know? Like, leave people alone. Like, I will say that is one thing I thoroughly enjoy about being a man, is that, like, people don't come up and talk to me. Like, it's a weird experience for me when, like, somebody comes up to me and talks to me. And, like, and I don't know. Also, this is, like, a completely separate, like, different rant that I can go on here. But, like, uh, uh, sorry, because like I'm talking about how like it sucks being a woman, just constantly being harassed and bothered by fucking like men who should fucking blow themselves, and and it's like a really shitty experience. And then, like, you know, I'm picturing, like, some guy going, well, I love it when people come up to me and compliment me. And it's like, yeah, hey, man, women also appreciate that. But there's, like, you know, there's a difference between somebody, coming up to you and hitting on you, versus, like, somebody just paying you a compliment, you know? Because, like, say, for example, if you go up to somebody and you're like, oh, hey, nice shirt, man. And usually they'll be like, "Oh yeah, hey, thanks, I appreciate that," you know. Or it's like if you say that to like a lady, you know, you're like, "Oh hey, it's a really nice jacket you got, it's super cool," and they're like, "Oh, thank you," and then you move on, you know, like they don't fucking owe you shit. You can voice your opinion, but like ultimately you have no control, authority, or power over this person, and to think you do or you deserve to is the dumbest fucking shit imaginable. But yeah, I don't know. It's like ultimately I don't think uh hmm. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Oh yeah, but like, you know, I think in general you should just leave people alone. You know, like you don't know people. Like, stranger danger, bro. You know, you can look me in my eyes and tell me, oh man, you know, strangers are just friends you haven't made yet, and I would say, nope. Strangers are just people you don't know. That's it. Hmm. What's going on here? What's up with this silly little turret? Ooh. Hmm. Guess I'll find out what's going on here in a moment. Okay, you can't even go in there. Huh, interesting. Uh, but yeah, but I think also like it's fine to like compliment people, just like don't be an asshole. And like there's a big difference. Like again, most of the time when like women are just out existing, women and girls too, sadly and unfortunately, will just be judged and will be bothered and harassed for simply just existing. And I, as a man, like nobody, barely anybody pays attention to me. You know, like back when I was briefly in college, like going around the city, like it was nice. I walk around unfucking bothered, you know, because like here's the thing: if like somebody comes up to me and they're gonna kill me, here's the thing: two things are gonna happen. Either I'm gonna kill you or I'm gonna die, and I don't care. Kill me, motherfucker. Send me to hell. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck, and I never will. You can't make me. But it's like that's like a privilege I get to have as a man and as like a bit of a psychopath myself. You know? Like I ultimately am unaffected and unbothered by like other people going around. And here's the thing, like fucking 99% of the time, people are doing the exact same thing. They're just going about minding their own business, doing whatever they're doing, and you don't get bothered and harassed, and it's great, you know. So it's like a very rare thing where that happens to me as a man. Like if I was a woman, I'd probably be miserable. I probably would have fucking, you know, I'd probably be locked up in a fucking like what's like the nice term for it? A mental ward. Because like I want to because my brain thinks asylum, but I'm like it's not called an asylum anymore. It's like a mental health ward facility or whatever you want to call it. And like I would definitely be there because I would have been like I want to blow my fucking brains out, and then somebody would be like, whoa, hey, you can't say that. You can't express how you feel. You gotta go to not jail. You person who is having a very like understandable reaction to being alive and existing in the awful broken world that we do. You have to go with a bunch of other people. Also, hello. I wasn't expecting anyone to show up. Don't mind me, I'm ranting about all sorts of things. Mostly bagels. Hmm. Is there supposed to be something here? I kind of just stumbled onto this area. There's like a broken turret on top of a trailer and just like a secret basement. Ooh. That's pretty tough. I don't know. It kind of sucks because I also I also struggle with sleeping quite a bit, but unfortunately my solution to that has just been you know what I can do if I really want to sleep but I can't sleep. I could take a big ol' inhale or something, but I wouldn't recommend that. Also, I'm surprised that like yeah, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like it's 8 a.m. for me. I woke up earlier at like 5 a.m. and I had myself a bagel. I was like, this bagel's so good. I want to talk about it, and I want to play Cyberpunk. And that's what I'm doing, as well as dying. My apologies. I don't know. Try putting on like something much more relaxing and common if you're trying to sleep. I don't know, I would say that, but like, I know like some people like go to sleep to like ASMR stuff or like rain falling or like a relaxing like music to sleep to playlist, but like I can't. 12 a.m. That is pretty late or pretty early, depending on how you think about it. I don't know, I kind of want to start up that mission, quest, job, but at the same time, I don't. Just kind of want to jump around. Like a silly fella.
Yo, real fucking hazed last night. Smoked till like 4 in the morning, fell asleep in a pipe. Yeah, like one of them pipes from the sewer. Yeah, my back's killing me. Uh-huh. Yeah, I slept pretty good. Still had to get up early because I got the, you know, the kid. Yeah. Yeah, they say you can't get drunk when you got kids, but that ain't true. You can, you just gotta get up in the morning. Called being responsible.
This guy kind of rocks. I kind of like that guy.
Como si tuviera eddies de sobra tirados por ahí.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe sleep ASMR stuff could work for me, but I would never try it. Like when I'm going to sleep, I really like dead silence. Like I just like when there's like nothing, or usually what I will do to actually like try to fall asleep is like to just try to like do something that's either like physically or mentally draining, you know? So that way I'm like genuinely exhausted, so when I am going to bed, I just like fall asleep. Nah, yeah, I think I do remember that. I don't know, honestly, it might be either a pretty good time to get a PlayStation 5, or maybe not, because, you know, I'm really liking my PS5, though it was on the fritz at one point. After like one update I had, it just was not working properly, but now it's back to working perfectly well. But like, I also have no idea if this is true or when they're coming out with it, but I don't know if they're doing like a PS5 Pro, where it's like it's going to be like an upgraded version of the PlayStation 5, or if they're working on like the PlayStation 6, but apparently that's coming up or coming out, or maybe not, because again, they haven't actually officially announced anything for it. But hey, I hope you get to enjoy some good PlayStation 5 games. Because, like, I don't know, it's funny, particularly when playing, like, some older PlayStation 4 games, where, like, you know, there's, like, a decent bit of loading. Like Cyberpunk 2077, which is, like, a huge game. So, here, I'm just gonna quick save right now. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, just load, like, load me this one. Like, you know, this does like take a little minute to load up, but like, look at that, barely any time at all. And like, there are like some games I go back and play, and I'm like, oh, this The loading time is only like 30 seconds, but it's too much. It's too long for me. Oh yeah. I know. I'm a sucker. If the PlayStation 6 comes out, I'm probably gonna get it right away. But I don't think a PlayStation 6 is gonna come out for like at least like a few more years. Uh Ooh, interesting. Fair enough. Hmm. Oh, I love the texts in this game. They're quite fun. And now let's see. Ah, yeah, here we go. There she is, Sam V. What are I equipped right now? Ah. Damn. So, do I even have, like, any quests? I don't. Nope. Come on. There we go. Mmm. You know, honestly, I think that's that is like a bit of a tough question and an interesting one. Cause like I don't know. What are you guys doing? But no, I think Red Dead Redemption 1, the original, is like a pretty good game. Like I think it's solid. It definitely is dated. Like there is some stuff where you go back and replay it and it's like, oh yeah, this is an older game. And well, yeah, I don't know. I think for the most part, Red Dead Redemption 1 still holds up and is pretty good. And like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like a testament to how good of a game it is, because I think it is better than the original Red Dead Redemption. But like Red Dead Redemption is a great game. Like it was definitely one of the best games at the time that came out. Like for the kind of previous console, well, two previous console generations ago, the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 era era is it was definitely like one of the games, or like one of the best games. I mean, Jesus Christ. So like, if you don't know a lot about like Red Dead Redemption 1, like maybe you might know some big plot details, but you don't know a lot, I would say it's probably definitely worth it to give the game a try and play through it. But then again, if it is like the full, yeah, I'm surprised it's $70. Well, yeah. Like, for me, when I bought it, it was like $60, and like it just come out. And like I think for the like full like for full price of like a new game, I don't think it's necessarily worth it. You know, I would maybe like wishlist it or something and wait for it to be on sale before you buy it, because like I would say like 50 or $40. Yeah, nah, like $40 is like a good deal for it. You know. If it's like half off, like that, that's pretty good. like $35 or $30. Perfect price for it, I think. Ideally, it really should be like $20 because it is an old ass game. But I don't know. I would mainly get it if you're like interested to see what happens with John. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I think also a testament to that game, because like even if you play like I played Red Dead Redemption 2 like multiple times, and like because I played Red Dead Redemption before I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I could kind of see the big twist coming, you know. Well, it's not really like a twist, but like the natural conclusion for Arthur Morgan. I'm like I already know what's gonna happen because like that was like a shocking thing to do for Red Dead Redemption when it came out. It was like kind of a big deal that like it's this like pretty big open world game with like a lot of content and a lot of stuff to do, and like John Marston is a really likable protagonist. Like he is, I don't know, he's so good as like a straight man, and is also like like just like a man in that game, because like he's like oftentimes surrounded by like corrupt, awful like idiots, and he just wants to get his wife and his son back. Yeah, that's kind of the whole plot of the game, is he's working to try and get his family back, and it's like a very reasonable goal. And like you know you really like him, and then you know you get through the game, and then it suddenly hits you with a big woo, and it's like, whoa, you can fucking do that. You can just have this whole game and then just say, oh yep, there you go, say goodbye now. And it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of traumatic. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think the game's worth it. Like, I don't know. I played through it like twice actually on my channel, because I don't know. Again, I think it's still a good game. Like, it holds up. You know, is it gonna be like better than like, I don't know, say for example you buy like Ghost of Tsushima, you know, for like the same price? Hell no, you know? Like, is it going to be as good as like God of War or God of War Ragnarok? No way in hell. But, you know, like compared to like some other games, is Red Dead Redemption like a good game that's worth playing? Hell yeah. Because like, I don't know. Oh no, it's not hard at all. Like, I actually played it on like hardcore mode, which would have been like unimaginable back in the day for me, like when I first played it. But like, I don't know, if you were able to get through like Red Dead Redemption 2, you'll definitely be able to get through Red Dead 1, because it has a lot of stuff that makes it pretty easy. Like most of the combat in the game is you just press L2 then R2, you know, because of the like auto aim. Ooh. Man. But yeah, it's not at all like a difficult game. Like there might be some elements that like will be harder to get used to, but like when you get further in the game, you get better guns, and like unlike with Red Dead Redemption 2, where like Arthur has to like go into his saddle and actually like eat eat like a thing of meat to get his health back. Like for Red Dead 1, you like bring up like the inventory menu, and then you select medicine, and then like instantly John is back at full health. So it's definitely not like a hard game to play. It's definitely on the easier side. Any other story games? Ooh, I don't know. There's quite a few. I mean, there's this one I'm playing right now, Cyberpunk 2077. That's really good, but I don't know. I would say probably a much better game, like overall, is The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I love that game a lot. Like that game has like an amazing story, really like amazing characters, and like I don't know. I like in kind of my mind like Geralt of Rivia and Arthur Morgan kind of have this like same place as like these sort of uh like really good video game protagonists, because like at least the
Here, all yours.
uh oh yeah, we're like I don't know. I like Arthur Morgan a lot because he is a very like nuanced and complicated character. And like Geralt of Rivia is kind of like that, but not really. He's much more likable. Like he kind of like John Marston is like, you know, a dad trying to get his kid back, and and like I don't know. When I was replaying through The Witcher 3, like Geralt is like so much of like a fun personality, like where it's like even like very like subtle stuff where like sometimes Geralt won't say something, he will like simply react with his face. You know, like he'll raise an eyebrow, kind of like give like a wink, or give somebody a look, and it's like genuinely, I don't know, it's like really impressive, like how much they can do with like so little. But like it is a lot. It's a lot of effort to have like a character like make a facial expression and like not say anything and have that actually be like compelling and interesting. But yeah, The Witcher 3 is great. Disco Elysium, that's one of my favorite games of all time. That game has a really interesting story. It can be a little tough to get into, but if you do, it's well worth it. I don't know. I was recently playing through Oxenfree. That's like a little indie game, and I quite like the story on that one. It's pretty interesting. And if you have Netflix, I think you can play it for free on like your phone, which is insane to me. Because I was playing on a PlayStation and it barely ran. No offense to the game. What? I'm not doing anything. Don't be suspicious of me. I'm just wandering around. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure off the top of my head many more story games. Cause I don't know. That thing I took a hit of my sleep aid, let's call it. That it's pretty strong. It's a pretty heavy dose. I don't know if you'll forgive me for a moment. Oh, Hades. Hades is a great story game, and that one is a bit tough, but you can do different stuff to make it easier. Uh, Story games, huh? Oh, I mean, I really liked Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Baldur's Gate 3. It's a pretty obvious one. The Spider-Man games, particularly more so Marvel Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like those both are pretty solid. I would recommend those. Any of the Persona games, the most recent one, Persona 3 Reload, is really great. I don't know, I really enjoyed Persona 3 Reload. Great music too. Oh, Like Final Fantasy 7, Persona 3, Disco Elysium 2, and then like the Spider-Man games as well. All great music. Baldur's Gate 3, fantastic music. Oh, love a game with some good music. But yeah, Persona 5, great music. GTA 5. I don't know. I'm just scrolling through my list of games. Inscription is a really good story game if you're into like kind of a horror genre. Any like Telltale game. I love the Telltale games. Like the most recent one I played was The Wolf Among Us, but like Tales from the Borderlands, the Walking Dead series, really good, and I think there's like another one by Telltale that I really like, but I can't think of it because like yeah, Tales from the Borderlands. I mean, it also did like the Batman game, did a lot. Ooh, Psychonauts 1 and 2. Those are some really good story games, and they're like fun platformers. Like Psychonauts 1 can be a bit more difficult because it is an older game. But like Psychonauts 2 is like a really good, well polished game. But yeah, I think that's enough going through my games. Wait, hold on. Do I own like one of the Yakuza games? Because that's also a game. Oh wait, yeah. Don't. Yeah, God, I'm trying to search through my games and like it's just giving me the games I have installed. I do have a Yakuza. I have Yakuza Like a Dragon. When did I get this? I mean, I got it from PlayStation Plus, but I didn't realize I just had this. Huh. Well, I don't know. Might be something to play at some point because I've heard good things about the Yakuza games.
Watch out for yourself, especially at night.
Thanks, man.
I won't buy anything from you.
You just taking a stroll?
Alright. Anybody around here got like a cool car for me to steal? I mean, you did hit me, so now it's... No. Come back here. That's my car now. You have to give me that car. Give me your car. It's legally mine. That's how it works. You hit me with it. I don't know. You're fine. Ask as many questions as you like. Sorry if I'm bad at answering them. Hold on. Why is that happening? God, Jesus. What? I'm being attacked. You come here.
Move!
No, I mean, I don't know. Could be lagging on my end. Fuck off, cops! I'm just a little fellow. Trying to make their way in the big city. Let's see here. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just looking at all the different cars I can get. Yeah. It looks like my car's gonna get in a fight. It's like got its fists up.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Ooh, tough break. Oh no,
To all nearby units, suspicious activity reported in Pacifica. What? In Pacifica?
I don't know, I really wish there was like a cheat code to sleeping. Like you could just like think about like one like specific thing and it just like instantly made you fall asleep. Alright, I don't want to be bothered by cops, man. Seriously? Like, legitimately? Curse any person that was, like, complaining about the cop system in this game. I liked not being bothered by cops. It's actually a really annoying thing to be bothered by cops. Fun fact. But also, yes, I have played Detroit Become Human. I forgot there's another part to your comment, but I'm not the biggest fan of Detroit Become Human. Like, I think it's like an interesting game, like that game and Heavy Rain. Like, I really like what they do. Like, I love the concept of like an interactive story, you know? Like, I say, like, you know, do away with all this, like, gameplay nonsense, you know? I just want to, like, have, like, a movie that I can essentially, like, direct and dictate the plot of. Like, that's pretty fun. Oh, yeah. That's a classic experience in Red Dead 2. Or being in Van Horn and getting into a fight with one guy and then suddenly every single person in town is shooting you with a gun. Like, I don't mind it so much in, like, in GTA 5 or in Red Dead 2, because, like, those games are kind of built around the wanted system. It's just particularly annoying in Cyberpunk, because it's, like, a tertiary system that they kind of, like, tacked on. And it's, like, you know, like, I think it's fine, but it's also, like, sometimes I do not want to deal with that, you know? Like, also one thing, bring back cheat codes, man. Like, bring back cheat codes and let me just do them instantly. Like, it's really, like, at least Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't too bad about it, but, like, I don't know why Rockstar has such, like, a thumb up their ass about, like, allowing you to save with cheats on. It's like, oh, hey, you've turned on cheats. Well, now you can't save your game. And it's like, what? Why the fuck not? Like, it's such, like, a weird stipulation to have. But yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I would say for, like, trying to sleep, is something that, like, kind of works for me and then kind of sometimes doesn't. Is that when like I'm trying to sleep but I can't, one thing I like to do is just like close my eyes and then almost play like image association in my brain. It's like kind of weird to describe, but it's like basically you take like an object in your mind or like anything really, and you just like keep trying to like connect disparate thoughts. So like take for example, you like see I don't know, it's very hard for me to describe, especially when I am high out of my gosh dang mind. High on life. But No, it's like where you like I don't know. It's like I'm describing it as like folding ideas into one another, and it's kind of like that. But it's like, take for example, you like picture a like axe in your mind, and then like you're like, oh, an axe, like a woodsman, a lumberjack, uh, doing you know, chopping down a tree, and then you're like, ah, tree, forest, focus on the forest, what's in the forest, cute fluffy deer, what do you think of with like deer, and you just like keep trying to like uh, picture like different scenes in your head where you just keep going from like one to another, where it's like you don't even have to particularly focus on anything in particular, where like you just kind of like zoom in and just keep trying to like connect thoughts. And I don't know why, but that's something that I've done to kind of help me sleep. Gives like something for my brain to do, and I feel kind of like naturally leads into dreaming and falling asleep. But I don't know, again, it might be some like really weird, strange thing that you don't really get. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna actually do stuff now. I'm gonna talk with River.
Okay, waiting.
Oh. We're doing this during the day. Johnny Guitar.
Oh, hey.
What's up, kid?
Hi.
What's up, other kid?
Hey, how's it going?
Over here.
I love looking at V's shadow because he stands like he doesn't stand like a person. But this is what my V looks like. My original character. Please do steal him.
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Ooh. Yeah, the shadow's a very funny thing. I'm just crab walking. Just a little crab. Hey River.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
Soy meat. Okay. Dunno. Maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Alright.
Is this an ancient Ward family secret?
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. I just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
How's, Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And, mentally? That was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but... I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Man, this mission is so funny because like you can tell particularly with this mission, and then actually, I don't know how long you're gonna stick around for, but I'm gonna do Judy's mission, whereas like River is like one of the fellas you can romance, but you can only romance him if you're a gal, you know, if you're a lady, because you get to choose to be a lady or a guy, and it's kind of funny because like it's the exact same dialogue. Like it's the exact same if you're uh, a girl or a guy as you're going through this. So like it's funny because I've heard people talk about it's like, yeah, I thought like River was like flirting with me the whole time, and like he kind of is. Like this kind of is like a romantic little date thing, and like they don't change the dialogue at all. They just don't let you romance
No,
him.
Randy's always
It's kind
been
of
that
funny.
way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him. But I always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold. In those words, yeah. Wanted to tear my hair out every time I heard him. And when can I visit again? That's great. 'Cause I really want to bring him something. He loves music, so... Sorry? No, I'll remember. Just tell me. Thanks so much. You've been wonderful. Huge help. Mm-hmm. Yes. Talk again soon. Really nice of you to come.
Aw. Also, sorry, I got distracted with that conversation. It's fun to eavesdrop in this game, or just blatantly stare at somebody as they have a conversation on the phone. But yeah, hey, best of luck going to sleep, and no need to keep my stream on if it's gonna keep you up at all. So, yeah. Let's have a good time sleeping. I'm getting sleepy now. What a like this seems like it's a flirting line, but knowing this game like this is like, hey, you're looking well.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
See? Like that seems like it's a flirty line, but really it's just like, oh, hey, you look like you're doing well. You know, I'm glad you're no longer worried about your son because we found him and saved him.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking you.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress. Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
It was all River. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you. If Randy had...
Don't owe me a thing, Joss.
Thank you. River's in the backyard. He couldn't wait to see you again.
Aw, that's sweet. It's the classic song.
Now you can toss in the rice.
All right.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now about Harris.
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River?
How my parents died. Now, you sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... my parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money. Mostly, I remember my mom crying. My dad swore they'd found all we had. One was gassed out of his mind. He fired first. Blew half my dad's skull off.
Jesus, River. I'm sorry.
He was erratic. Went rabid. Handed me his gun and ordered me to aim it at my mom's head. I can still see her tear-filled eyes at the end of that barrel to this day.
What did you do?
Nothing. I stood frozen. Finally, he just snatched the gun back. Shot my mother and they left. Police never caught him. That was why I joined the force. I couldn't agree with scum like that roaming free. No one to hound him.
Was Joss there too? Saw all this?
I think when she looks at me, she still sees that boy holding a gun to her mom's head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
So when I stood over Harris in that hospital bed, barrel to his brow, I was that kid again. But I was also the junkie who shot my parents.
I understand.
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're not going back to the PD.
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle River,
We'll see.
you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Ooh, I've heard of cops like you. The lone wolf type.
That's right. Thorns in their commander's side. Rebels who play by their own rules.
I've been suspended 1 time, retired 2 times, and kicked off the force 3 times. I'm getting too old for this. But something always drags you back. The city needs me.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco Endiablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
I will be trying as hard as I can.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's Screwies! Hey, I have better aim.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. What? He's hit! He's hit! Next round, next round! This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
It's a trap! They were waiting for us! Not half bad.
Is that all you got?
Nuh-uh. Watch. Ah! Behind us!
Not half bad.
Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Too slow. Too many donuts. Now.
Not done yet.
Charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Not half bad.
Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys, too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to be a nomad, but the family fell apart. Years ago, feels like.
Nothing's more important to me than my kids. I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids. I got my kids.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes! Who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself!
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
I love V. He's so cringe.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Like, V just seems so like.
Situation was getting dicey.
Was it
That's
getting
what partners
dicey?
are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums. Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
Alright, sure, River.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
No need.
Whoa! Okay, we like leaping.
Yeah, man. I have a double
Just
jump.
push.
Ugh. Okay.
On our way. Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too. Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Yeah, I like where we are now. Right here. Outside looking in. Away from all the urban chaos. It reminds me a bit of home.
Got something for you.
Ooh.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close a door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind. Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
This game is so funny. It's so funny the game lets you do this. I kind of wish I quick saved because I do want to select this one because it's so funny. It's so awkward. All right. To friendship.
To friendship.
To friendship.
Ooh, that's an indirect kiss, huh?
Got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll see about that.
Buckle your liver in. Gonna be a long night and a longer morning. Where did I put that? Cool. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. Be fine.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Hey. I will say that that is a nice mission. I do like that mission quite a bit. Huh. Did I buy this? Why do I just have this now? Gotta put my helmet on. But oh yeah, I don't know. I quite like that mission. I think it's like pretty funny, and at least like kind of sweet. But then it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it kind of drops the ball a little bit towards the end, where it's just like, oh hey, we're gonna get you're gonna like share one drink with River, and then like cut to black, and it's like, no, show me River drunk. Like that would be a lot of fun to see. Like take for example, one of the best missions in Red Dead Redemption 2 is I forget what it's called. Uh, but it's like man, I really should remember the name of it, but I can't. But it's the mission where you get drunk with Lenny, where he comes in like a little bit like freaked out after Micah got caught by the Strawberry Police, and like Dutch is like, all right, take him into town, get him drunk, and Arthur, no crazy business. I think it's called like a quiet night or something like that. Just a simple drink. But then like it's a really like fun mission, and you can play around with like the cutting out, because like in that game you're not like one string of like, oh yeah, let's watch these guys get progressively drunk. Like no, it's like really well done how like it just cuts them like throwing back shots, and then like they're sharing a beer in like a completely different place. It's like a really fun mission. I love that mission so much. It's one of my favorite missions. And it's like, show me Drunk River. God damn you, game. Like, you have such a great opportunity for, like you tell, like, a fun, like, story or something, and you can, like, share one in turn. So much opportunity for, like, character building and just having a fun moment. You, like, set up all these characters, and then it's like, oh, yeah, and we got nothing else. That's it. Alright. Why do you do this? This is driving me nuts. Ugh. Hey, did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffin. Wow. Huh. Aw. Because like, here's the thing. Like, it's not like my controller. It's not my controller that's doing that. That's the game. It like. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Oh yeah. Where's the clothing spot that's nearby here? Okay, it is here. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey. Ah, wrong store. Sorry, man.
Can I help you?
Hmm. Hmm. Nah. Hmm. Also, yeah. I will say, yeah. I do like this song. It's pretty good, but it's also kind of funny how like at some point as you're listening to it, it like descends into just like screaming. It's funny too, cause like if you watch like Cyberpunk Edge Runners, like there's like a pretty like powerful, impactful scene where like this song plays, and it's like the music part, and like yeah, I don't know, it's really good. But then like you listen to like the song, and like the song is like 2 or 3 straight minutes of just screaming, and like it's pretty good if you're into that sort of thing. But it's just like I don't know. It's like there's a good song here, but then it's also like 3 minutes of screaming. I jumped on your car by accident.
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Shit.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Well. I'm dead. Oh man, I wish I could have the wish I could have the camera inside the car. But that's pretty funny. I'm dead. What a crazy way to die. Okay.
Okay, well, you know where to find us.
Alright. Let's actually find something to do. Oh yeah, let's do Judy's mission. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm, like, inadvertently screwing myself over. No, I'm fine. I'm not getting up that way. I refuse to go a normal way and follow the roads. I don't care. This is going to take me significantly longer. This is what I'm doing. At least I get to listen to a pretty cool rock song. You get to listen to nothing. I feel bad for anyone watching. I think I could just get up another way. That was pretty cool.
Hey, V.
After all that went down, I thought you and I'd be ancient history.
Don't be a gonk.
Any news from the Moxes? Events, ideas?
No. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
So what's the latest from Clouds? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
Doesn't sound like it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy.
Can we please not talk about Clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How does one marry 2 separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
Must have gotten tangled up. Interference, white noise.
Yeah, effect was kinda like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What do I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That's it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
Sounds like we could do this anywhere. Why do we come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes man.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore.
Oh man, that's funny. Wait, also, I wonder what happens if you do say diving's not my thing during this mission. Anyway, you are gonna have to forgive me for a moment here because I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. I'm just gonna pause the game. I'll leave it unpaused, but I find it funny that Johnny is scared of diving underwater. Honestly, relatable. Like, this mission is pretty fun and nice, but if you're, like, afraid of the water, like, I totally get if you're, like, not comfortable with this mission. Because, like, I don't know if I could ever play, like, Subnautica. I don't know if I can play that game. Like, I mean, I can, but, like, I don't know if I can, you know? Because, like, this is fine. Because I know there's no, like, secret evil monsters.
Don't overthink this shit, huh?
No giant, sea-dwelling beasts, underneath these waves here. But still, like, that's, like, a terrifying thing to me. That's, like, a irrational fear I'll always have for the rest of my life because I saw Jaws when I was, like, way too young. Like, I don't know, I would be in a pool and I'd be like, there's a shark in here and it's gonna kill me, you know?
How you doing there?
I'm doing just dandy, Judy. Anyway, I will be right back.
Don't overthink this shit, huh? How you doing there? Come on, gung-ho, onward. How you doing there? Come on, gung-ho, onward.
Oh man. Hello. Um, I'm back. Sorry, I got a little preoccupied, watching this honestly hilarious Jax Films video. Specifically, Jack is a Nerd, his second channel. I don't know.
How you doing there?
I like Jack's films, you know. All right, I'll admit it. Jack's films is like the best. He's like the only old YouTuber who was good and is still good. You know, he's evolved with the times. Now, do I think you should go and watch every single Yai in existence? No, but sometimes you click on one, it's a real banger. Like this one titled "The Worst Trend on TikTok," Yai 639. It's got me in stitches. I'm chuckling. I'm having a good time. But anyway, hell yeah, I'm in.
Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here. All right, suit up, landlubber.
Do this often?
Dive in as often as I can.
Why'd you choose this of all places?
Why? Don't like it?
It's okay, but any special reason you chose this one?
Of course there is, but you'll have to wait to find out what it is. Let's get this scroller on ya. Mind coming closer?
Ooh, look at me in my diving suit. Quite fancy. All right. What? What? Where, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh man. All right. Ah! Jesus.
Water's toxic. That not a problem?
Whole reason we're suiting up.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim.
Fair enough.
Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
Hold on.
Look pretty damn fine in that wetsuit.
Don't go there, dude.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, damn. Never mind, Judy. Oh, shit. uh. Buh. All right. And now, time for an actual funny one. Where's what's like a good funny pose from the back? Probably got to be one of the JoJo ones. If you just want to pay Judy a compliment. Because, like, again, sometimes this game is misleading as hell. Because, like, like sometimes you get an option where it's like literally the previous mission, you have like an option to tell Josh, looking good, Josh. And I feel like that's how like most people would read that. You would read that as like, now's kind of a weird time to hit on this woman. To be fair, though, the game gives you a bit more of an indicator on this one, where it's like, "Damn, you're looking fine," and it's just like, it's like you could have it be done better, where it's like, look at you, you pull out the swimsuit well, and she's like, "Oh wow, thanks, dude." And then you hit her with the follow up of like, "But not as good as I do." Huh. It's so funny having him have the sad face. All right. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. It's so funny. Oh my god, that is genuinely like the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Oh man. Okay.
Haven't even asked me if I know how to swim. Not worried I'll just sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks?
There we go. Got it. Nailed it. That's a pretty damn good photo. Okay.
50-50 chance, I guess. Willing to risk it for the footage.
I'm gonna stop doing JoJo's Bizarre Adventure poses at you, and we can do this.
Let's go. Climb into the gear.
I will. You gotta let me drown myself though.
All right, let's do this. Freezing ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first. Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
I like how you have two poses.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
Nah, why bother? I'll just stick close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues are more to you than just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Generally how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Great. Motion calibrated. Back my way now, V. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
But I hear you just fine.
Need a wider range. Levels can't be short of perfect.
No idea what the song is, but I heard it. Goes something like...
All right, we're all tuned and synced. All right, that ought to do it.
What now?
Prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
What happened here? Why'd it get flooded?
'Cause someone stood to profit.
Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
Want to get the right emotional reactions. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why's this stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Good question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time, gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea just felt weird. Flo's Diner, best eatery in town? Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
That's a weird place for a framed picture.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
Nah, not much. Hockey stick. Is there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. You're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, see a stranger there.
Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like, living with your grandparents? How were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd your grandparents go? Night City?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. Still go and visit them sometimes.
Let's keep going, Judy.
Aye, aye, Captain. Follow me.
We looking for anything in particular here?
Nah. Can't hurt to look around, though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time. Like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies
lies up ahead.
Hard to imagine anything that could be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Gotta say, I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
Want to see what's further on.
Come on, then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels, swimming through here.
Where you used to run as a kid? Where daily life grinded along? Can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I think I hear those bells too.
Seriously? You can hear my memories? Must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
Could look for another way inside.
Be my guest.
Did you like going to this church?
Never actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Found an opening. I think we're safe to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the Padre's mind, looking at all those people. Back then, I wondered how he could read people's thoughts and know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
You didn't get chased off?
Ran out myself. Echo I got back scared the the Jesus out of me. Thought it was that crush I had on Jenny Chapman. All that guilt I tried yelling out flew right back in my face.
Ah!
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
So, you're saying you saved my life. Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste? Is that your construct?
You heard him?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Stay where, exactly? We gonna camp on the shore?
No, in there. Crash there sometimes after dives. How about it?
Why the hell not? Whose cottage is that then? You said you knew the owner.
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh? Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finnish sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. All those people from the town. It's depressing. Most nomads have a story like that. And all of them begin with the same thing. Displacement.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa is open for business.
So be careful. Of course I will be.
Judy? What was that? Couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
You thinking about Evelyn?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. Rather not talk or think about it. Didn't want to tell you. Didn't want you to think I blame you in any way.
Why would you even assume I'd think that?
Dunno, I'm sorry. Let's just kill the subject. Think I'll go lie down. I'm beat.
This chick gets on my nerves. Let's you and me blow. Just don't wake her up.
Judy pisses you off. Why? Because she cares about people? And that reminds you you're a narcissistic asshole?
She's all over the place. Refuses to take the door, jumps out a window, then acts all surprised when she gets hurt.
She reminds you of Alt, doesn't she?
Oh, for no. Nobody's even close to Alt and what me and her had. Let's get the fuck away, can we?
Aww. Johnny. Why do you like this, man? You know, what's causing all this drama within you? You know, I appreciate Johnny not constantly having to say something. Because, like, I get why that's a feature in games, but I really hate that. I really hate when you're just, like, debating a decision or doing something. And, like, the characters are like, hey, what's up? Are you still here? But yeah, I'm not about to leave her alone, man.
You fucking blow if you can. Not about to leave her alone, middle of nowhere.
No, I can't talk to you when you get this sentimental. Waste of words. At least take a nap so we don't have to argue.
Okay, big man. My clothes. Nah.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning.
You know, yesterday I think I'd made up my mind. I actually called you because I wanted to say goodbye. City's chewed me up. And spitting me out.
Know why I came to Night City? Because I thought it offered opportunities you couldn't come by anywhere else. Now, it feels like I'm standing in quicksand. There's no way to live. For anyone.
I feel you.
I can't leave Night City. Not yet. But someday, who knows?
Give me your hand, B. All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Whoa, you're asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
Sure about this? Haven't known each other that long.
I like you. Consider you a friend. The way I see it, there's nothing else to consider. Take care, B.
This really it. Last time we see each other. Didn't seem so set on leaving just a sec ago.
See no reason to delay. I'll stay here a couple days, then head off. It's been nice knowing you, V. See ya. And hit me up on the holo sometimes.
I'll see you, Judy.
Aww. Hey.
excuse you.
Aw. That's a nice picture. I'm glad they I'm glad they updated, but it's a little sad. Because that picture used to be so much funnier. Is this a Grimes song? Yeah, it is. Can I be a hater for a moment? I like one song by Grimes, and like, it's like, it kind of sucks, you know? I mean, this song isn't bad. But like, I don't know. It like Grimes. I don't know. If you like Grimes, say it's cool. I don't particularly care. All right. What's like a mission I can actually go out and do? You know, since we're doing all the you know, I'll do this mission first.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Bother
We're
us
talking
doing
about the
what
cornerstone
exactly?
of my platform.
You'll know
I'm not
in a
doing a
minute.
U-turn just because Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass. Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments. We'll powwow later.
Swearing is so much fucking fun.
V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over.
All right, I will, man. But it's so great. I got to hear you scream. I'm not sucking somebody's dick so they can fuck me in the ass. As Claire de Lune plays. Which, by the way, is it doing it this time? Is it a different fucking game? I swear there's a game where there's like a piano playing.
Too long.
Okay, ma'am.
We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies. A lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Sure, man. You guys ever want to have a three-way, just let me know.
Let me show you around.
Sure, man.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise... So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka. If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way. This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Oh, that's interesting. I love the little detail that you can find out that the reason why the Peralezes know you is because they contacted Judy. Oh man, I love how much like little details around here. Oh.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine. This is where we sleep.
Notice anything different in here after the break-in?
No, I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Jeff said he passed out. Anything seem out of the ordinary? The bedding, its arrangement? Any signs at all?
As if he was dragged back to bed, you mean? No, I didn't notice anything.
Mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest.
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
I like how she was just watching me do that. Imagine hire like a mercenary to like investigate this like strange crime that happened in your home, and he just like goes in your bathroom, looks at the mirror, makes different faces to himself.
You're welcome to go up to the roof if you want. I'll wait here.
Sure thing.
Aw, look at that cat.
Thanks to the bulletproof erendite from Rayfield, your only worry is getting stuck in traffic.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? You didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind. Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait. You mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, leftover maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
What?
Maybe it's worth checking their office downstairs.
Hmm.
This was my den before the campaign.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
Hmm. Hey, look, it's me. Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Aw. Man, I feel bad because, like, this is, like, such a fucked up thing. Like, it's genuinely, like, a terrifying idea to, like, have your mind and your memories be, like, rewritten and overtaken, you know? And, like, I don't know, it's like, clearly that's what's happening with both Elizabeth and Jefferson, you know? That's why they have, like, if you, I don't know if you've been pausing to read, but I've been reading, like, all the stuff around. It's why, like, you know, one day they'll say, oh, hey, fire this person, and the next day they'll be like, what? I didn't tell you to fire that person, you know? It seems like it's genuinely, like, such a horrifying thing. It's really sad.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me. Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Because, like, oh man, you know, it's like so obvious that, like, you know, Elizabeth here is like being brainwashed alongside Jefferson. Like, they're both like, you read through the things and they're like literally just talking about like, oh yeah, you know, we got all these teams and we're doing all these things, and I don't know, it's like quite rather obvious what's going on, and it makes it hard to trust like Elizabeth, particularly later on in this mission. Anyway, let's head on up. What am I missing? Ah.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. This is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but
They don't
behind the
mass-produce
scenes,
trucks
it's
like
all-out
those.
war.
What are they doing?
Citizens
What are they
don't
hiding?
choose their earjacking.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us at the north side. This can't end well, Johnny.
Hey, you trying to get me killed?
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out. Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods.
Don't lose them, V.
They don't mass-produce trucks like those.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy
hiding?
here, V. Earjacking. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what. Politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. Taking us on the good side. This can't end well, Johnny.
God, no!
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the Hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Well, hey, that's one way to get down.
Don't
Hey, you there. Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, creamiest shit ever scrolled. Hey, yo, lift.
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Why are we meeting here and not at your pad?
Because I have something to confess. In private. Not in front of Jeff.
Okay, confess away.
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax, no need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
You're truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Peralez make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Glad you could. Glad you could.
Got anything that might interest me?
There is still someone pursuing the tunnel from Kentucky.
What do you take me for? Fuck out of here.
可愛い顔してやってやる。うちの連中に手を出すんじゃねえ。やってられっか。
산성비가 내릴 경우 호흡기 질환이 있으신 분들은 야외 활동을 자제해 주시기 바랍니다.
Well, well, well.
The insurance process takes forever.
Can I help you?
Okay, well, you know where to...
doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Fuck.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician, candidate?
Flattered, but no. I'm far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take Eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives.
5 hours of enhanced focus and productivity.
You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
There you go. Yet another meteor killed herself. Scream sheets are saying it was work-related stress, but her folks are calling foul play. So, think you can dig something up? Got more deets attached.
What's the difference? At least she plays all right.
What's the difference? It's like night and day. She either learned it all herself, or she had an op done, loaded a skill in 15 minutes.
Okay, Gen Zero.
Hey, Chum, it's about you. In view of the recent incident, would you invite an NCD officer? Nancy, the police is requesting Militech's assistance in finding individuals responsible. No fucking way. Messed him up pretty bad. What do you even do?
Nothing.
Filthy scum! No more! Please stop!
You got blood on my shoes!
I'm sorry.
Louder!
I'm sorry! No! Please. I didn't see or hear nothing, I swear.
Why was he beating on you?
Because he's a fucking psycho like all the rest of them. Thank Christ you came. Taught him a lesson.
And what did you get canned for?
Nothing. I was set up.
How many more in here?
2, 3?
Think carefully.
I don't know. They all look the fucking same. There's one downstairs, I know that.
Good. Cell's open. Do what you want.
Okay.
I mean, woo! Had me on the edge of my fucking seat. Luckily, it's all over. You handled it like a true profesh. I got the data, and you're in the clear. Closing the gig.
Hey! Did I do something to you?
Don't tell me that's a Jinguji dress.
Martha Fricks and Gustavo Horta. Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. Enter V, demand quick payment. Details attached.
Hmm.
Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Less panic, more cut. Because we're not running a fucking charity, mano. Less panic, more cut. Achilles tendon is the big one, above the heel. Maybe that'll teach that idiota to pay his debts on time. And if it doesn't, then he won't be running away that easy.
Che puto!
I know I just murdered everybody in this apartment, but hey, they have an arcade game.
Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord. You've done well, V. I know this isn't always easy. And that's why I applaud your decision today. Contract closed.
You've never been in something like this before, have you? do virtually anything for you, like having your own personal netrunner. She'll track down your next ride herself. When you're close to the target, she pops the locks and grabs the steering for you. You take down any hustle around and bring our prey back to me. Simple? Let's roll. Hop in and head to the garage.
Hang on, gotta go.
Ugh. Move up! Ah! Have this!
Watch out, got a tail.
Kill all terrorists!
You're close now, but lose the tail or wipe them out yourself.
Neutralize the target!
My man will take care of the rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
That on purpose?
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Vika, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate? Man, he just kicked in! Oh, ho, ho.
Davy, there is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info attached. I'm counting on you, V.
Baker, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
I want to murder this dude so bad. I want to murder him so hard. Just let me fucking read, man. Hmm. All right.
I already see Karumo in the fire in Joseph's hell. I hear his piercing screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed. Go with God.
Yeah, get that fuck bitch!
What do I do?
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly. One last thing. I'm gonna need this machine in decent condition. Not gonna lie, V. Think you got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Check the drop point, your reward. Just don't spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Oh god, I'm dead. All right, here we go. Taken from the top. Well. Hey.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpo skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs attached. Wonderful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Alrighty. Alright. I will be back in a moment. Hello, I'm back. I'm here and I'm talking, but it's kind of hard to, because on one hand I am swallowing a cookie, but on the other hand, it is ooh. To be fair, we're at the good part for Black Dog. But yeah, no, I like getting high, but I also don't like it because it just turns me into a beast. Like, I go nonverbal, I don't want to talk, all my opinions are, like, accentuated. I just devoured 2 chocolate chip cookies one after another, and they were delicious. They're the best things I've ever had, but, like, I don't know, I can't think. I like my main thoughts right now are simply just, man, do I love food, and man, do I want to eat more food.
Long time since I whooped.
Ooh.
We don't play.
Alright, flipping you the cords. This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands. Saw that coming a mile away. Motherfuckers won't let you go easy.
Can this thing get out of the car and stop slowing me down? These missions are so annoying. Like, let me just get in a fucking car and drive around, for fuck's sake. Like, the driving in this game isn't good, but it's fine. Like, I like it. It's fine. But then you add fucking car combat, and it sucks shit. It's a waste of my fucking time. Like, I'm sorry. But to like, I don't know, I get it. Like little baby gamers expect every other fucking game to be like every other game they've played. Oh, Cyberpunk isn't exactly like GTA 5. That's a problem. No, it's fucking not. They're 2 different fucking games with 2 different focuses. Like, let this game focus on what makes it fucking good, and don't fucking waste my goddamn time. Like, a stupid fucking car combat feature. That sucks shit. You know, you might say, well, it doesn't suck shit for me because I invested in the guns. Well, I invested in the cool fucking goddamn mantis arm fucking blades that let you fucking chop people into bits. It's funny. But now, I'm fucked. Now I'm fucked because you had to just add in a whole nother fucking new combat feature system. Which, again, I know it's CD Projekt Red's fault, and I blame them. But I also blame the motherfuckers who were fucking complaining and kvetching and fucking bitching like little fucking children. Where's the police system? What? Why? What are you, a fucking idiot? What are you, a fucking the most privileged white dude in existence? Where? I don't have enough police brutality in my life. Man, I can't run away from the cops and have them fucking annoy the fuck out of me. Oh man, where's all the cops? Yo, where's the cop to fucking stick his boot up my ass and his cock down my throat? Fuck you. God damn it.
Cut off that tail of yours, I don't care how.
Yeah, I don't care either, man. Shit fucking sucks my fucking ass.
Oh yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
Yeah, whatever, man.
The rest. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
This is gonna be fun!
Alright. Remove all these items out of my inventory. I just want the fucking pistol, and I just want my arm blades. Cool. Yep. Alrighty. Alright, anyway, I am in a completely different area than I previously was, so take me to that clothing store. I think I might buy that when it's a bit cheaper. So that means I gotta do more car missions. Rah. I don't know, I just, like, I wish I would be informed if it's like, oh, this is gonna be a car combat mission. Like, car combat is fucking easy if you're a net runner and you have invested into the hacking skill tree. But I say, no, hacking's boring. I don't want to just click on a dude and have him pull out a gun and blow his own brains out. I want to go up to the man and I want to fucking stab him a million billion times. Because that's more fun to me. But then now, I gotta do the fucking car combat and I have nothing. I have nothing to fucking assist me in this endeavor. You got some nice clothes, man. Ooh, look at that jacket. It's not bad. I like those blue boots. See, you know, like, I get that that's what is supposed to happen. You know, you hit a guy and then the game fucking shits itself because now it's gotta load this stupid fucking cop system. But, like, I don't know, man. I liked it back in the day when, like, cops just fucking sit around with their dicks in their hand and their fucking pussies on their fingers and just, like, fucking did nothing. Like, they didn't give a shit. And it was kind of funny. Like, it was, like, kind of funny that, like, you know, you do, like, all these missions for the cops, and, like, anytime you see a cop, they're just fucking doing nothing. And it's this kind of, like, funny commentary where, like, oh, yeah, you can essentially be a cop and do a cop's job, and you're just, like, a murderer. It's like a funny little bit of commentary on cops. You just like a murderer for like a fucking corporation or whatever. You just gotta retrieve the fucking info.
Jotaro Shobo. Ring a bell?
Oh yeah.
Psychopath. Records himself torturing.
Not as much as I am.
The Mox finally tracked him down. This is your chance to give this fucker what he deserves and earn a little scratch while you're at it. All of this signal attached.
See, this is fun. Like, this is what my build is made to do. This is the point of Cyberpunk, alright? This is not for fucking car combat. It's not to be fucking harassed and bothered by fucking cops. It's to fucking go up to a man and slice him to bits with your fucking goddamn cyberware fucking metal swords in your arms. That's the point. Alright, I kind of fucking hate this narrative of like... Hey. Where you going, bartender? Come on. I bet you got some tender meat on you. But, yeah, like, I don't know, I also, like, again, on top of just, like, finding it to be, like, kind of funny that, like, cops were useless and they didn't give a shit, and that, like, you could do their job for them, and, like, essentially all they ask you to do is go into a place and murder a bunch of fucking people. Like, I don't know, it's an interesting little bit of commentary. Cause like, I don't know, I forget if, cause like, I remember last time I was playing the game, I was sort of just on like a revenge kick. I was just like, Night City, the city of revenge. So like, anytime a person was like, hey, I'm gonna go get revenge and murder, I'd be like, fuck yeah, man, right on. And so like, because I did that, with like River, like, River, like, calls you up, and he's like, oh, hey, man, I've stolen a bunch of like neurotoxic gas, and I'm gonna fucking change the city forever. Like he turns into a literal fucking supervillain. I mean, I don't think so literally, but like it's funny that like this guy's like a cop. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna commit war crimes now. It's like, oh okay, bro. I didn't realize that's where your character arc was going. But I think it's just because I did like encourage him to take revenge. And this time I was like, hey, maybe don't do that. And he followed my advice. Whoa. You want to go, lady? Huh? You want to fight me? I wouldn't want to fight me. Why am I still in combat? Who's still alive? Yeah, did I get everything? I know I got like what was in the safe here. Isn't there like a bedroom? Yeah. Is there a bedroom loot? Oh, it's probably this guy. Let's see.
Jotaro received. The Mox will gladly take him off my hands, give him a taste of his own meds. Thanks. Gig shut.
Hmm. I wonder, dude, are there like kind of iconic or what's the term here? Yeah, it is iconic. They're like iconic mantis blades. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best thing for me. I would kind of like that.
Got a Soviet fixer in town. My client wants to show some hospitality. Get to know our unexpected guest. Go to the port in Kabuki, pop a GPS on our comrade's ride. Car came with him all the way from the USSR. More info attached. Perfect. Silent and effective, just like in the movies. Except we don't make that sort of scratch, but can't have everything, right? Gig closed.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness.
Police! Come out with your hands up!
Alright, keep your dicks and your pussies in your pants, folks. Fucking fine. No need to spray and pray.
Rumors of activists.
Wow, I'm almost max level. Pretty crazy. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Fuck! Almost pissed myself.
It took him a year to call me. Can you believe it?
How he doing otherwise?
Could be worse, considering he's flat-ass broke.
Wanted to become a rock star, didn't he?
You're thinking about my youngest, Shinji. Yamato broke up all contacts and started working as a hotel receptionist.
You want something?
I'm getting you out of here.
What?
Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe.
Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit!
Come on now, we need to go. Head down.
Whoa. Who's seeing me? Who's trying to spy on me? That's not very nice. I can't believe I got my way through that stealthing. It's kind of insane.
Worked out this time. Don't get used to it.
V, don't be a dick.
Hey there. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family and friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Will never fade away, want you to me, I know. Will never have to say one thing of beauty. Sorry, Never Fade Away is playing.
Something else. Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out ahead seat. Need you to Delta Skelter me.
Back. Jesus. Thing of beauty. I know.
In the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Fade away. Want you to me.
Don't they got corp security there?
I have to say what a beauty. I know. Like, I seriously hate these fucking cops, man. Fuck cops.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh no, I swear to God, if I don't get this on like a technicality. That counts. Thank fucking God. Oh.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
That was stressful.
Hello, V. Van on the loose. It needs retrieving. Coordinates provided. Head there. Quite simple as these things go. Except, you should expect animals prowling. Likely feral. Details attached.
I don't know why, but that got me good. The fuck's going on, huh? Is some guy wave dashing around here? Kill him. Well, you asked for that, man.
ourselves a problem. How's this
The quick and the dead. I'm what? This van sucks to drive. Great.
You made me a wealthier man, V. You raised the animals' hackles, too. Kudos. I respect those who make an impression. In the event of more work, I'll know the number to call. Contract closed.
Alright. Could do some more Mr. Hand gigs. Damn, son. Damn. I almost threaded the needle there. No, not the bunny! Oh no! Oh, I know what this one is. I'll hold off on doing that. Alright, yeah, I do want to... I don't know how you unlock it, but I want to do the gig that eventually gets me Johnny Silverhand's boots. Alright, that might be it. I don't know. We'll see. No. I'll take this song, which is like, again, 3 minutes of screaming over pon shit any fucking day. Ah. But we're at the build-up. Ooh. Aw. Hmm.
Nothing's wrong. Yo, V, check it. there's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
There we go.
Chum, from the looks of your little butte, still got a lot of work to do. I mean, hell, your mom's in better shape than this. Drive shaft's fucked, but the bearings will be new, sandblasted. Still waiting on a new compressor.
How did you... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have killed you because you obviously pretended like I wasn't there, but hey. No special treatment. Gotcha. That is so funny.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny. But I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Why not,
Yeah?
V?
Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Oh man, I'm not gonna disagree.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. And thanks. Closing the gig.
Alright, cool. I think I do want to save my game here now. And call it quits, because I need a break. I've been going for 6 hours.